Appleby.
Good morning, good afternoon. Welcome to the Below Average stream, July 16th, 2024. Almost 4 hours late, almost a new record. Let's
We don't
go,
make mistakes.
baby.
We have happy accidents.
Go and run those ads. Go and get those out of the way. Sorry, still resetting back up. All right. Good morning. That was weird. That move.
We don't make mistakes.
Spice withdrawal hit hard
We have
today. It
happy
really did.
accidents.
Trigger Abby, thanks for the 15 months of hard-earned money. Leave the glasses off. Thank you for the first sub of the day. Not requesting the stream.
We don't
Exclusive
make mistakes.
glasses. Let's go.
We have happy accidents.
Yo.
Crew Woozer with the 50. Long time. Welcome back. Ahoy, big baby with the 25 months of tier. To As Written, the chosen one has returned to life. These are Nagaib. Dimitri, good morning. Duster. Big baby JD822953. Welcome. Pretty cool stream yesterday. You think so, Bambi? It's impossible for me to not stay up all night before the charity stream. Like, no matter what, I work on it constantly. All this like pre-planning stuff and trying to like, and like, it's like, doesn't matter. I would always, I think, work because new ideas keep hitting me. That's the problem. I'm like, well, I could just do this, but I'm like, what if I do this and this and this, and then it just goes on. And then there's always snafus and snags and things that obstacles. Auto hockey, I hate it. Hate it. I wasted probably 7 hours on trying to figure out how to make it work consistently while holding the shift button down.
We don't make mistakes.
It's terrible.
We have happy accidents.
But we had a good time. And we raised a ton of money for charity. And, man, that friggin' Dark and Darker torch. I didn't think Dark and Darker was that popular. And they released this, see this torch right here? They released an in-game item, okay? So not an emblem, an actual item for the game. And for charity. Like, imagine the response if the Destiny community had that. Like, a Destiny charity gun. Yeah, into. Imagine, dude. A scope creep. You need a PM? I need a project manager? I do. Honestly, though, with all the stuff that... with all the little moving pieces that have to be organized, and it's just all in our heads. Like, Carrie and I like discuss things, and we just I'm like, okay, this, and this, and this, and she's like, okay, and I'm like, I show her this thing and that thing, and there's no like checklist. There's no like, it's just dumb stuff in my head. Thank you, AK. John Ducks, good morning. Omega LOL. Thanks for 34 months. Yay, subiversary, even though I didn't renew until tomorrow. Twitch doesn't like how time works, so they make up their own stuff. Oh yeah, Pope? Chat, when you start brainstorming for next year's theme. Not yet. I don't want to think about it yet. No more YouTube stream? YouTube stream's live. Is it not live? Oh, I know what happened. It is live. But it is also unlisted because I was editing things. It is now public. Whoops. In order to test everything that had to be tested, I had to spend some extra time streaming to YouTube, streaming to my channel, and streaming to the GCX channel. And so I can unlist my YouTube, stream to GCX beforehand for a test if I coordinated with their people. And I have a test Twitch account that you don't know about. I stream it to all three fine the night before. So I tested, I was doing everything. Everything worked perfectly. So I could be live on my channel, be live on YouTube, be live on GCX. Worked fine. And then day of, just, it was lagging terrible. And the only difference is there are people in chat, in Twitch chat. And it's the only thing, unless there's some difference between my different test settings, like my test Twitch account. But I mean, looking at it, it's fine. And then today I'm streaming fine. Or maybe yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Shid, thanks to Fresh Primer, first fresh sub of the day.
Happy accidents.
Woo. And also Stank, I totally missed it. Thanks for 36 months. 3 years. I went to the golden trash yesterday. Can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, you know, no big deal. I just became the Kwisatz Haderach after drinking the water of life.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I also had to relearn how to add 3D objects
We don't make
exported
mistakes.
from Blender back into UE5 because it's been over a year since I did that. Dude, those contacts would have been so cool if they didn't make my vision so terrible.
Mistakes.
Next year's theme, Pilot with Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. The problem with that, here's always been my problem of playing not Destiny, is that
Make mistakes.
more eyes will be on things if we're in the Destiny channel. Like this year, I wanted to somehow fold in the Ornithopter from Microsoft Flight Sim, but it's a lot of downtime and out of the directory.
Mistakes.
Abbott, good morning. Did I solo every solo? Wait, did you ever solo GM Excision? Yeah, Bryce, there's a solo GM Excision clear on the youtube.com/leopard stealth. Totally not late today, Terrence. No, not at all. Sarah Flair, good morning. Cats, the musical theme. What is Cats, the musical theme? I've never watched Cats, by the way. Jomsy, welcome. Highlight video was awesome. Thank you. Rogue. Missed it. Did you make a recording of you deleting the Titan Exotic for the GM build?
Accidents.
I haven't deleted it. Somebody donated 1,000 and said this is for not deleting your Titan class item for the GM. So I haven't deleted it. Also, I can't do the GM anymore, so not like it matters. I mean, I guess I don't know when when Navoda comes back. Do a long haul flight in Microsoft Flight Sim for charity, but chat screws with your autopilot. Just like real life. Yo, what up, kids? Welcome. Awana Pops, good morning. Oh man, I'm way behind on chat. Willie Kale and Snyder in the YouTube chat. Gavin, welcome. Watching in 1440p land, extra high quality. One of the cool things about this highlight video is because I now stream on YouTube at 1440p, all my local stuff is way better quality than Twitch. So when I highlight things, It doesn't suffer from any internet issues. If there's any frame issues due to internet, Twitch is like a third the bit rate, so the quality looks way worse in faster paced situations. It's also 1440p. I can digitally zoom in certain scenarios better. It's really nice. So caffeine free after yesterday. I am just drinking a Kirkland brand. I'm definitely constantly thinking about caffeine though, buddy. Don't get me wrong. Oh, Scam Train, get it off the tracks. And for those that don't know, we did end up raising, you ended up raising, or the Dark and Darker community ended up raising $66,387, making the total for our block and Gathalion's block $100,000, which means Tuesday, July 23rd, sleepover at Goth's. And I just spent 30 minutes brain dumping to him on Twitter DMs. Things, just stuff. The worm ride was incredible. Couple of mistakes. They'll be fixed for next year. Like already I'm watching this and I'm already thinking of how to improve things. That's this. I need to you know what they need to do? I need to be tricked. Someone needs to tell me, hey, your charity block is July 9th. Okay, I'm ready. July 9th. Okay. And they go, oh, by the way, your charity stream is actually a week from now. I go, oh, thank God. There's so much I still need to do. And then I can actually get a charity stream that I want. Like,
we don't make mistakes.
The drone issues.
We have happy accidents.
This overlay issue. All the auto hotkeys. I could get so much done. Oh, Scam Train. Let's get on the stage and wave goodbye to Scam Train. Tater Tot Hot Dish, thanks to 43 months. Welcome back to stream. Todd Cat with the 55. Ahoy. Eloquent Alpaca with the 36. Golden Trash Cans. Fungal with the 19 months of primers. Undead Kitten, thanks to Scam Train off the tracks already. What? I had 30 seconds left. Twitch
mistakes.
Has a timing issue or something. The alert, the overlays are way off. Anyone follow the QR code on the back of the worm? I don't think Walkcam had high enough quality. Oh, thank God we didn't get the Fade Rotha. Shave my eyebrows, hair, and everything. Oh, go to Goth's house looking like a freak.
Mistakes.
That'd have been funny.
We have accidents.
Let me show you the picture that I got. I don't think Walkcam had high enough quality for the QR code to pick up. Let me digitally zoom into 1440p and see. Scroll. Jesus Christ. Scroll. There it is. I took this picture. So I took a picture of my wife putting the QR code on the back of the worm the night before, and then I took a screenshot of the picture on my phone, and you could see it actually worked. From a pretty good distance too. I was 6-7 feet away. Dude, one thing I gotta say before I get to resubs is on a scale of 1 to 10.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Personally, for me, this hit so hard. I guess let me back it up. And in the highlight, I really don't show everything. And I wanted to do so much more with UE5, but I knew it was the thing that mattered the least, but would just be cool. And so I ended up, I just had to just stop, and I just had to make something just for a long intro shot to help set the mood, get people like what's going on. But like there's so many things I wanted to do. Something with like some kind of like far off in the distance, moving dust worm maybe looking thing, or like a thumper on the ground, or any sort of a prop object, any sort of text on the screen, like as the camera pans in here, um, do like charity stream, St. Jude, like we had last year. But this shot right here in the music, where you're super far off, you can't see anything that we're headed towards, right? And then it kind of goes close to the dune, and now you're up in the air, and now you start to see something on the peak of the dune, and then you're like, what is that? And then this song cuts, and it's a little ominous, and now you definitely see something. But I wanted it this year to show you that it was live and not a pre-recording. So I was like, what do I do? Oh, just put chat behind me. That's a great idea. And then I need to go to acting school. If we go to acting school, all this becomes like 1,000 times better. Rehearse some lines. Stare at the camera, never look away.
Welcome to Dune.
Yeah.
We're here.
Anyway, random. What is that? So 1 out of 10 to 10. A great way to start. Yeah. Also, I need brighter lights for the that corner cam. You can see the ISO grain. I hate it. A little bit of keying issue. Ximetry actually has really good keying. Better keying than OBS. Too bad we can't get a LASIK Algae backseat gamer. Yeah, still the problem with backseat gaming is the ability to be in multiple scenes, multiple UE5 environments. I just haven't put time into it. That is on the goal, though. That is one of my goals, is to create the infrastructure to be in multiple UE5s, multiple environments, or at least have a single environment that has multiple, be in a single project, a single UE5, I don't know. I guess you'd call it an environment, but then have multiple maps. So it's like, there's the desert map, there's the jungle map. The problem with that is how it interfaces with Ximetry. This program, there's, every time you see me in Unreal Engine, there's actually so much going on. And this is just for one scene, right? And I don't think it facilitates a way to change all of these things for multiple maps in a single project. Like I have multiple projects over here, like Dune project, the Holy Grail project, the stage, Soldier, but I don't know how to wrap that all into one and have it still work. That would be cool though. That's on the list. Trinidad James, good morning. Socratic Jawa, thanks for the 17 months of free money. Can we say big shout out to Wacom. Wacom looked really good today. This is like a 7-year-old IP webcam. It's wireless. It's just like bolted to the wall in the garage. And we never cut the tree. All we did was lower the Wacom about 3 feet off the ground in the garage. And then I moved my car so that Carrie could park where I park and not block the view. I guess what helped is the garage door was open, so we're not looking through a piece of crappy glass. Crappy garage door glass. Yukon, good morning. Thanks for the 43 months of primers. How are the kids enjoying their summer? They just spent 3.5 days at their Grammys so that my wife and I could work on all of our stuff, charity stuff. This is their last week of summer camp, and then they have 2 or 3 weeks off before school starts. Isn't that great? You didn't do the foot swoosh? Yeah, did I drag? I dragged. I think when I first started out, I did the foot drag thing. I wanted to practice how to sandwalk, and I didn't. I would have definitely been eating. I was definitely walking with rhythm at some point. Yeah. Oh, another thing I want to fix for next year is, one, make sure if I'm running or walking or riding worms or doing whatever on the sidewalk, that I have a pocket. Because I had to hold my phone, and then I had an AirPod, an earbud in, so I could talk to my computer through GChat, which then got picked up by the stream. Oh, this is really loud, isn't it? There you go. The problem with that is, well, obviously holding the phone's bad, but it's a good setup. A good, cheap, easy setup. The problem is, I can't hear Carrie. So she's practically in tears because of someone including a heartfelt message about how cancer has affected their life. And I'm like, leave the game in the background. Obviously,
We have happy accidents.
not great. I mean, not terrible, but not great. So, I mean, that's just simple as, I think it's really just as simple as allowing a mic to talk back to me so I can hear her. And then she could give me instructions because I could hear everything she could say. We could talk back and forth, so we could continue to communicate, and we could amp stuff up. She could say, "Hey, chat says if you do this thing, or are you down to do this mini incentive? If we can hit, $5,000 before you get back, will you stop on the sidewalk and hug the worm or whatever?" I do have a lavalier mic, but it won't work at a quarter mile. Plus, it doesn't solve the problem of being able to communicate back. The audio could be better, for sure. It's, GChat audio. I'm thinking that there's probably a better, I've always just used GChat because it's just, I'm doing 1,000 other things, so I just click a couple buttons and GChat just works. I know there's Discord would probably be better. But then I'd have to log out of Discord on one PC or I'd have to, probably I'd probably need to log into some other Discord on my streaming PC, and then that makes things harder because I'm constantly using Discord during the charity stream to make sure everything's good. A simple phone call through a stream PC. Mr. Bill Pickle, there's for 43 months of tier 2. Missed yesterday, but appreciate the highlights. Thanks for what you do. Thanks for chat, for showing up. Yeah, phone calls. That's the problem with phone call compression. It sucks. Zello. Second Discord account for your phone. Yeah, I think the phone being on a different Discord account would make the most sense. As long as it didn't take too long, because I'm never using Discord on my phone for communication during that, during the charity stream. So yeah, I could set that up beforehand and live with it easier. Has a quick swap account option. No, I did not know that. Okay, that makes things way easier. Yeah, I'll look into that, Bunny, for next year. Don't forget. Not gonna lie, I thought Kara's going to come save you during the worm ride. Bro, right here, I don't know what happened. The second I started riding the worm, because I did a practice run Saturday, and we had a different sort of a setup, and the fabric ended up coming under the wheel, catching, throwing me off. I landed on my feet. I'm a leopard. Cat. But, so before I just had little, like, handlebars with string. And if I let the front of it, because it's a collapsible tubing with this really high tensile strength, like metal rod that's spiraled throughout, and then we attach two of them together, so it's 12 feet long. The ground wouldn't push it too far in the house when I was practicing on like the tile floor, but the concrete is super grippy, and it would push the front down, and eventually some fabric caught under the wheel, and I could hold it up with the strings like that, like you see here. But I was testing to see, well, what if I let it down for a little bit? How far can I get away with? And I let it go too far. So then I ripped apart this chair that had these metal rods or metal tubing for like the legs up into the back of the chair. So I just ripped those out and then attached it to it. Worked out pretty well. But for some reason, right here with this little, what is this called? The little no slip before the edge of the sidewalk zone. Something happens. The front is way up in the air. So I don't know what caught. Right there. What happened? Oh, it looks like... Okay, so there's like a metal ring here. And then there's a metal ring here. It looks like one of the metal rings, which is underneath the fabric, caught on, I guess, this part of the sidewalk. There's nothing there. Yeah. So when I got back, the bottom of the worm is completely shredded. Absolutely 100% bare metal on the bottom. All right, I'm gonna see if we can get it. I'm trying to see if the QR code works. Could you have QR coded? Oh no, there's too many pixels. Even in 1440p. Let me back it up a little bit. Maybe? I think it's trying. Something keeps popping up like it's trying. Come on, baby. Next year, we'll just have to make a bigger QR code. I was like, we got to plug up the back of the worm somehow. She's like, what about QR code? Too many pixels? You mean not enough pixels? Yeah. It was too pixelated. Also, wait, did y'all get to see? Let me go get this. Before I forget, well, let me thank subs first, because I pretty much ignored the scam train. Shocker. Let me go show you what my wife did for the front of the worm, because the drone cam does not do it justice. Absolutely 100% does not do it justice. And if you were to see this thing up close, you'd be like, oh, that looks like a real worm. But far away and in the bright sun, it looked just like a black hole. It looked like an iris. It looked like an eye. What was the full QR code data? It's a long URL. donate.tiltify.com/all that. It's a big boy. Mr. Bill Pickle, thanks again for 43 months of tier 2. Dougal with the 8 months of primers. We want book 4 Dune Worm. We wan book 4 Dune Worm. Oh. Spoilers. I don't think that's a good idea for next year's charity stream, though. That'd be wild. Jaw with extra 17 months of primers. Colonel Foreman with the 60 months. I still need some of these Scam Train emotes. Good luck, buddy. Daddy's got you with the 3 months of primers. I'm defecting to YouTube. Good. Higher quality there anyway. You're saying the worm was rubbed raw. Yeah. A quarter mile of concrete on fabric, shockingly, will degrade the fabric. Damn neighbor. Why is a neighbor always gotta come by the worst time? When I was practicing the worm ride on Saturday, when I fell, neighbor came out. One of the deputy neighbors came out. Eye contact, and I said, "Hey, a totally normal day here." You can see him swerve looking at you. No shot. Great job by Eddie, former coworker friend Eddie, has flown the drone the last 2 or 3 years. You know, and he gets like no practice at all. You think he's swerving? Look, he's looking about. What the hell is that neighbor doing? Eddie's still doing Jira tickets, probably. You had no idea Eddie was there. Yeah, you could hear him. You hear me yelling at somebody at one point because I couldn't mute my mic because I had my gloves on. Fremen gloves do not allow for phone contact. And dude, it was so hard to turn right here. One of the things I did with the one wheel, I gotta show you the one wheel, is I let all the air out in the tire on Saturday, and it made everything a lot more stable. I can ride the one wheel decently well, but in robes and in a collapsible tubing, made it tough. Another thing, I should have had Carrie practice more with her tools. I kind of just say, "Hey, this is all the things I did. Good luck." And she's like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, well this button does this button does that, this button does this. Just press these buttons." And she's like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "I programmed everything. Just press the buttons." So one of the things is that if she pressed this button, it would pull up the overlay. It would pull up the overlay in the center. And if you press this button, it would move the overlay for the ornithopter cam to the right. So like right now, she needs to press the left button to move the overlay to the left so it doesn't cover the sidewalk and sandworm. This is drones. You press this, it opens up the drone cam. So the whole time she was staring at the drone's image as it was looking at like road signs and license plates. But then once the drone was in the air, and she could see it in the air on the screen, and you couldn't see the screen, she pressed the drone cam. So you just saw it preset, ready to go. But here she finally uses the left button to move the overlay out of the way. I want to set it up so that it uses like a smooth filter. I just didn't have time to do that. It's a simple plugin in OBS. Just didn't have time to do it. This is a cool shot right here. I should have zoomed out. I knew I'd be tall on the walk cam because I'm 6'2". I'm standing on like a 6 foot tall board, so I'm like almost 7 feet up in the air. So I should have zoomed out a little bit more so I got my whole shot in there. But I did like how zoomed in it was. Oh, this part you could see the drone land. I thought was cool on the walk cam. It just happens to land like right in the shot. Yeah, she was too busy holding back tears from being a rock star reader. Yeah, there it is. It's so cool. It's fine. She's doing 3 jobs at the same time. One of those jobs that I told her to do, she didn't get to practice with. So, Gildo with 62, ride the worm, baby. You walk without rhythm, it won't attract the worm. Eloquent Alpaca, thanks again for 36. Fungal Mirror with the 19 months of primers. Josh with the 60, long time. I think that was the Scam Train. Yes. Okay. Let me go get Let me go get this eye that she made. Sorry, not eye. The it looks like an eye on drone cam. Let me go get this worm mouth that she made. Also, unboxing brand new, just announced product from a certain keypad company. Yeah. Yeah. That new hotness. Oh. The music timing, bro. I was looking up all the Dune songs for when the female vocals hit. And that one, I was like, it's kind of weird. There's like a really long, like downtrend, like pause in the music. And then I realized if I timed it right, it could definitely work if I did like a like slow turnaround type thing. Aura, good morning. Thank you, Max, in the YouTube chat. And Nation. Yeah, this is the just a circle piece of paper, okay? And she took charcoal and did a bunch of shading. And that might do it justice.
We have happy accidents.
She used to draw a lot as a kid. We thought about using like different like little bits of like, I don't know, some kind of like plastic, or you couldn't do fabric. You'd have to do something that was like pointy. I don't know what you would use, but this was definitely the quickest solution. Shading looks really cool. Especially when attached to a 12-foot long worm. Yeah, maybe like a vinyl. What was the last stretch goal? To shave everything in my head like Fade Rotha. I guess, okay, I didn't drag my feet, but I put... The toe was almost dragging. The problem is I didn't want to scuff up my shoes on the concrete. Just watched Dune 2 last night. Yeah. Oh, dye the teeth black. I forgot about that.
Walk without rhythm, and you won't attract the worm.
Everything was
Shahala disapproves. Koopa Troopa, good morning. Oh, you beautiful. Lisa Nalgaibs. Too much rhythm. Worms on the way. And now I have a Halloween costume for this year. Wind blowing the cape and that walk shot's pretty awesome. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah. Majestic. I need to put on longer dark socks though, because you can see my ankles. No. Lep sandwalking. Ooh, that's a good one. Thinking about your cyclic and collective issues with Herman Miller. I think of getting a frame built and using the C-clamp to attach to the center post. That's kind of what I thought. How strong can you make a C-clamp? We back? YouTube, you good? Like how stable could that be? But yeah. I definitely would need to do some custom like metal work, I think, to get what I want.
We don't make mistakes.
Because with Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 coming out, and my love of helicopter piloting, I've always wanted some kind of setup like that. Get some curved pads on it. Yeah, so it actually like fits the diameter or the curvature of the center post. Yeah, that'd be ideal. Thank you, Lolling Buddha. Pants with the 41 months. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for the hard-earned money. Too much rhythm. Worm is on the way. Good game show phrase. Need a wind machine for the UE5 scene. Oh, yeah, I should have turned on a fan. Oh, that'd have been sick. Now, I guess the one problem is I didn't realize you can't see the little sand graphic. So when you're like far away, like here, you see how it looks like there's like sand being blown across the desert. Like these, yeah. So like the wind is blowing, you know, towards the camera. But as you get close, it kind of goes away. Yeah, it'd have been nice to make that perfect. Yeah, we'd have to have the sand blowing the opposite way, and then have the fan blow my cape, blow my robes kind of back. That'd have been cool. Oh, I guess you can kind of see it. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Never mind. Just not in this one spot right here, but you can see it back here. Oh, that'd have been sick. Because then that would show off the shadowing, the live dynamic shadowing better. And if I had more time, I also would have adjusted the moonlight to be a little further to my left, so the shadow would come out more to the right. And obviously make the ground a little bit more interesting and not make the shadows so like distinct. Oh, scope creep. Final amount raised was $67,000. 673 something. Yeah, the reveal when you turned and your cape billowing would have been epic. Nicholas, good morning. Great charity stream. Act 2 hype. Flight sim may be the only way to fly helicopters. Air's getting too hot for helis to fly. Because the air is not as dense. Thank you, Stroppy. And One John, thank you for showing up with the massive donations. Are you good, YouTube? Okay, stream health good. I would like more data than that, but I guess that'll do. Started finally reading the Dune book on your shelf after yesterday. You can nitpick, but my wife knows nothing of Dune and she thought the intro was sick. Let's go, Lisa Nalgaib. Okay. Destiny's back in 2 hours. I guess now would be a good time to maybe open this little package here. Show the wheel clips. You mean riding the sandworm? Maybe the helicopters overheat? No way. Finished Reindeer, good morning. Gotta watch the VOD when you can. It should be available on twitch.tv/GCX event now. I don't plan to upload the whole thing to my YouTube. With how popular Torch was, I kind of want to play some Dark and Darker, I'm not gonna lie. I've always liked distraction games, so yeah, maybe. Okay. You know, I really gotta talk to this company and complain about how their program knocks me out of their service once a day. I feel like it's got to be happening to more people than just me. All right. Boot up Anthem for 2 hours. Check out all the in-game content. We did that a year ago. I feel like I need to be higher up when I do unboxings. I need a surface that's like that high. Boom. Big Tuna Jake, good morning. G-Pred, welcome. We got an Azeron package, Tito. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this. New cyborg hand controller thingy. That would be correct. May as well pull this up in the background in case. Where are we upgrading? They just sent it to me. Taz, welcome. Remember not over tighten the screws. Correct. 5 Godroll class items gone. Was the Titan one you were using one of those? No. Someone donated 1,000 to not delete it, but I mean, it was for the GM, but now the GM's, you know, the solo GM Navoda's gone for, we don't know. When the hell are we getting the solo Conqueror node back? Or the Conqueror node? When's it coming back? And no, I'll just do it here. Screw it. Today? Oh, that'd be sick. Did that Titan build post anywhere? No, not yet. All right, let's open up this bad boy. Azeron sent me a little package. How do you want to be opened box? Oh, there it is. I'll just cut all the seams, and then we should be fine. I'm working on the wrong side. It's got to be this side. It's the only one with all the tape. It's funny how sometimes you can receive a package that has like no tape at all on it, and it's like, how did this thing not pop open? There we go. I don't want to rip it. Good adhesive, true. Were your eyes wait. Where are you blue eyes? So was it all a lie? It was contacts. Yeah, we lied. It was contacts with like the worst prescription ever. Sigma, good morning. Azeron sent me a package. Let's see what's in there. The Cyborg 2. Let's go. 30 mappable, easy to reach keys. Oh, they changed up the top. Oh, I got the compact. I didn't know they changed up the top of the normal version. Before the top keys were like the long versions, which I didn't really like, so I just got the compacts, which is
We have happy accidents.
it's just like buttons that you can press down. So like you just put your finger there on top. But this one, may have to get another one. Yeah, easy to reach the top keys with your knuckle. I see that. I kind of like that. USB-C now. Oh, gotta run a new cable.
We don't make mistakes.
Omron switches with 50 million clicks. 6 onboard profiles. Good. I can actually use profiles now. Before, 2 profiles really limited me. I guess not too limiting because I can just use software. But it's nice to have 6 onboard so I can take it out of the house. Hall effect thumbstick. No more stick drift. More precise and smooth. Choose between WASD or Xbox 360 movement. Hall effect thumbstick. What is that? Ta-da! Code Leopard. It uses magnets. Oh, instead of the normal. Instead of the normal, what do normal thumbsticks use? Like some kind of like friction deal. Yeah, pin pot. Yeah, those things. I can never say the word. I Google it. Magnetic fields. I'm interested. Oh, so Azeron, which is a small company in the country of Latvia, You might be thinking, where the hell's Latvia? I'm not from Europe, so I have no idea. Right there. Oh, next to Finland. And Norway. And what's the other? I always forget. Sweden? And Russia. And Estonia. Definitely not Australia, though. From here, all the way to here. Florida Manville. Please never go out of business. If Azeron goes out of business, I'm done for. It's over. I don't want to rip the box. Is today keybind stream? Oh, no, I don't think I want to plug it up today. I might. Because I have to run a new cable. I really need to redo the cables under my desk anyway. Back to the controller. Box of wires. Oh, I think I'm upside down. Created with passion. Let's go. Sweet. All right, I got the black and the blue. What do you think? Leopard. I think. Wow, this feels a lot more solid. I think this one's smaller. Before they had one size fits all, and then technically one size fits all no matter what, because. So everything's adjustable, like you can slide it up and down. Every direction. So like these move left to right, up, forward, back, up, down, whatever. But they now have size options for different size hands. And I don't know what size this one is, but it feels a little smaller, which kind of like. Let me look at the back plate. So this is the one I use right now, the first cyborg, which has 30 mappable keys. Oh, does this have an extra key?
We have happy accidents.
Oh, this does have an extra key. Oh, it has an additional key on the thumb. So when I'm gaming normally, like this. Jump, primary, or kinetic, energy, power weapon, interact, sprint, super! But anyway, and then the thumbstick for WASD. My thumb hits this for menu, because you shouldn't be moving when you're going to your menu. But now the Cyborg 2, when I'm gaming normally, yeah. But now the Cyborg 2 has 2 thumb buttons. Ah. All right, thumbstick feels like a little less tension. but I think it's adjustable. The Hall effect. I need to release all these screws and then position everything so that it fits like a relaxed like hand position. So like right now they're all kind of like smushed together just so it ships better. But you can see my other cyborg, everything's kind of spread out. And let me, oh yeah, the reason I brought this out was to look at the back plates to see if one's smaller than the other. Huh. I want to say, yeah, I'm not sure. I think they're the same size. Can't tell. I think they slightly changed up the shape of the plate. Not very much though, but it looks very slightly different. Hard to tell. Cool. Palm rest size. Yeah, maybe the palm rest is just smaller. Yeah, that's definitely smaller. So it looks like it cuts off way earlier. Yeah. Boom. Cyborg 1. Medium Cyborg 2. Yeah, definitely slightly smaller. The medium, which I think I'm going to prefer, but we'll see. There are up to 6 onboard profiles now. An extra thumb button. A Hall thumbstick, which uses magnets instead of a normal thumbstick style that can cause stick drift. Click up to 50 million times per button. I think the Cyborg 2 is 10 million times per button. And man, I kind of regret not requesting the normal version with the new buttons that are easier to hit with your knuckle. Because it's one of the things that is not annoying, it's something you have to deal with, is like your finger is inside here, and to go press these top 4 buttons, your finger has to leave this area and then press it. So it's always things that are like meant to be done a little bit more slowly, because it's like, you know, reaching for a far keybind on your keyboard, and you have to make extra movement, where all these keys, like, they're super, super close to your fingers. You don't have any movement at all. So, but to reach all the way up here, it just takes, like, this is like pull up my ghost in Destiny. These aren't even used in Destiny, because Destiny doesn't need that many keybinds. How long does it take to adjust to the thumbstick? If you've ever played a controller, it's the only thing you don't have to adjust to, because it's just like a left hand when you use a controller. So it's like if I was like holding a controller in my hand, you know, WASD, it'd be like the same. The thing you have to get used to is having all these buttons at your fingertips and then still using a mouse. Took 2 to 3 weeks of constant use, but eventually it just clicks. For me, it was way easier than try to learn keyboard mouse, like normal WASD. We should test the button limit amount right now. Potentiometer. Potentiometer. There we go. Ended up getting the Hall effect joysticks on your Switch Joy-Cons. Ooh. Fancy. Yeah, man, I kind of want those knuckle buttons now. Because if you bring them really low, you could basically hit those buttons with just a little flick. Oh, sick. USB-C, so I gotta replace that wire. I gotta loosen these up too so I can actually... Oh man, I think I like that palm rest way better. Yeah. I think I like that smaller palm rest. So, Cyborg 2, Code Leopard, if you hate a normal keyboard. Thank you to Azeron for sending this to me. I'll definitely be plugging this in soon. TM. Literally ordering one right now. Let's go, Pope. Whose code are you using? Try the Razer Tartarus. That trash? Psh, gotta get you an Azeron. Colonel. What's the price range? It would help with someone with carpal tunnel. I mean, I can't speak for carpal tunnel because I've never gotten that. I know the advantage is that literally everything is adjustable. So like, you got adjustments like all over the place. Width, height, length, wherever your hand goes naturally. So that's why my my cyborg, my original cyborg, looks like that. So like, see how the distance matches like the length of my fingers, and then however my fingers hit when they bend a little bit.
Lep, congrats to you and Carrie on your tremendous work.
Thanks, Mama.
I tagged you in a poster I made for you on Twitter. Much love.
Thanks, Obama. Big fan. Big fan. Wow. Let's see. Wife is a vet tech with awful arthritis. She enjoys her. I just can't get used to it. Well, how's a vet tech using an Azeron? She gaming? You never took to WASD, so it wasn't too difficult to learn the Azeron. That's what happened to me. Back in 2017, before Destiny came out, I was struggling to learn like Overwatch and PUBG. I was like, this is just not fun. It's just not intuitive. And then Lupo hooked me up with the Horitac Pro from PlayStation. Oh, damn, I didn't even go through all these accessories yet. We got a super fancy screwdriver. Thumbstick collar, in case you want to like just use WASD and stray faster. I end up keeping the collar off on mine because sometimes I switch over to games that use analog input, like Star Citizen or Halo. If I ever want to play Halo Infinite, actually lets you play analog strafing with a mouse, unlike Destiny. USB-C cable. Oh, and it doesn't have cheap plastic. Let's go. That's that high quality plastic. Yes. Extra bolts in case you lose some. Oh yeah, these are some kind of like pads. Hold on, what are these? Yo, what up, Jamie? Solar sidearms. Does that come out today? I think it does. I'm the opposite after 20 years of mouse and keyboard. I'm awful on the controller. Steam Deck gyro helps relieve that. What is the gyro? Hold on, I'm gonna try to figure out what this is. Can't figure it out. Wall mount? Stand for the keypad. I guess I gotta read the instructions. So to like tilt it to the side a little bit, maybe. Because that's like a more neutral position. That's what for a little bit with the older Azeron, I ended up slanting like, instead of playing flat, I would play a little bit like this, just because it's more natural. Let's see where it attaches, though. Adjustable stand meant to help keep you from moving your wrist into weird positions. Can you find it for me? Any chance of a LEP discount? Code Leopard! Oh, this way. I'll figure it out. We did it! Oh, these are like little feet. Okay. Oh, and then you tighten this up. Yeah, so then it creates a more neutral position. Ooh, I kind of like that. Because that, when you sit with your wrist like this all day, and your the bones in your arms, radius ulna, creates that like compression or like stress around your wrist area. But if you rotate your thumb up, like a more neutral position, and so I end up, like when I use a regular mouse, my hand is always like just shifted off to the side. So that's like, and then this side of my palm ends up dragging, the pinky side of my palm ends up dragging on the mouse pad, causing my aim to be trash. But my wrist doesn't hurt. But if I ever grip the mouse like this, I could feel the tension in my wrist. And so with the Azeron, I end up like, I don't know, like, I think with how my arm sits, it like causes my wrist to not be stressed. So I could see if you like had a straighter arm where your elbow was up, you'd want your wrist to be turned a little bit with this stand. Can we make room? Unfortunately, I don't have enough desk space because I have a weird setup. All right, magnets. Ooh, strong magnets. Oh, these are like little grip tape for your buttons. I don't need you. Cool. Well, I'll get this plugged up. How much time we got left? Hour 30. But I guess I can do it right now. Fun fact, Salvation's Edge has been out for 5 weeks. Pantheon was out for 5 weeks. Full individual clears of Salvation's Edge, 214,000. Pantheon total, 456,000. Week 1 was 428, and then 258, and then 138, and then 54. Only 54,000 got through the final Pantheon. Damn. Is the body mainly composed of 3D printed parts? So everything is 3D printed except I guess the metal plate, screws, bolts, the internals to the switches, and the wires. Structurally, it looks all to be 3D printed, except the metal plate and the thumbstick. I imagine anything with the, yeah, maybe that's not structural, but yeah, if you look at it really closely, you can see like the focus. You can kind of see the 3D, yeah, right there. You can see kind of the whatever that's called, the threading or the I don't know what you call it. I'm not a 3D printer, but isn't everything 3D printed? Like, what's the difference between a small company making a 3D printed device versus like Logitech? Like, isn't everything some form of a 3D printer? They aren't injection molding. Aren't they molded? Oh, you mean instead of like having a needle disperse the hot whatever it is. I've never 3D printed. I don't know what it's called. So it's not a mold. It's an actual like drawing of a physical plastic filament. I'm gonna use my old Allen wrench, screwdriver. He's a little guy, but he does a lot of work. Fourth encounter is easier than second encounter. For Salvation's Edge? Yeah, I think once people know what the hell's going on, it's just fourth is all about decision making, and if you're finally making the right decisions. Okay, actually, I need to cheat with my old Azeron to see the positions of certain things. Ah, I knew it. Second encounter is where LFGs go to die. No. I think this has to come all the way out, actually, in order for me to move it. Yeah, there we go. The thumbstick base has 3 adjustable slots instead of a slider because it's under a lot of stress when you press. So they have 3 individual notches. Everything else, though, is a slider. You're telling me nobody called the cops? We got lucky. All right, there we go. So I like the thumbstick base out at the second notch. I can't imagine someone playing like super wide. I like to spread my fingers when I game. No Xbox version of the Azeron? You mean will it work with an Xbox? No. I mean, do Xbox and PlayStation have native keyboard mouse support? I mean, I guess these could be programmed to be joystick buttons, but then I guess what are you using in the other hand? Unless it's a mouse. They do have a one-handed keypad that has a thumbstick on it, but it also has, I think, a mouse bottom. hey, you wanted this. Takes a long time for me to make things perfect, you know? There we go. Max distance. Ooh, this is actually at minimum distance here. So I'm adjusting the different links. Yeah, nice and close. Although now that the pad is smaller, I may need to push that thumbstick out, but we'll see. 2 Azerons clustered left and right. 60 buttons to press and 2 thumbsticks. This is actually going to make this so much easier to use an existing cyborg. Were the contacts from yesterday expensive? They look really cool. Yeah, they're like $300. The suit was $400. The one wheel was $800. The collapsible tubing was $60. I would suggest getting contacts that are not prescription because I don't know. I guess if you use contacts all the time, but they screwed up my order, and so it ended up being super blurry. Your neighbors ever ask questions? Yes, Aura. The one year I did the avatar, so mad at myself because I didn't mic myself up that year, and literally I'm talking to the guy walking down the street. He just goes, "So, what you doing?" And you could see him on camera, but you couldn't hear it. So sad. Raising money for charity. What does it look like I'm doing, bro? Okay. Was that the sheriff? No. So the guy in the white truck that drives by here in a second lives just up the street. The guy that saw me as Avatar Aang lives one house down the street. And then the 2 cops or deputies, they live on the opposite side up the street. Or down. Sorry, down. Towards down on your way out. We ended up raising $67,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital with GCX newborn Buddha. True that, Coconut migrates. I feel like I'm that too. I'm like in the top 5% of Destiny players, but I'm still trash because the top 1% is nuts. Should have told neighbor I'm really excited for Halloween. Excited for the Lepgoth sleepover! Yeah, I brain dumped a bunch of stuff on him in DMs earlier. I really like the idea of recreating the Applebee's commercial because like I use it all the time. He uses it all the time. It's just you'd have to edit a video down. And like to do that there would be like annoying and weird. I would definitely be cool to like gather the footage for it and then come back home and make it like edit it later. All right, now the most important part, the links. So this one is almost all the way close. Loft's not going to go help edit. He'll be there, but I don't know if he wants to edit. Go to Applebee's and do an IRL stream. So, like, go to an Applebee's in Tampa. Have someone video us walk in. I don't own a cowboy hat. Show up when they open at 11, like waiting at the door. Hey, it's 11:03, guys. We got some sticky tables to drink some beer on. $1 Long Island. She. With the dumpster fire of a national anthem last night at the HR Derby. Oof. What happened? What's HR? Oh no, I do have a cowboy hat, but it's not the white one that matches the song. I guess it wouldn't have to be anyway. Human Resources Derby. Baseball. Oh no. I never watched baseball. All right. Middle finger is all the way close. To be fair, a dumpster fire national anthem is what the country deserves. True. Booster 12's static fire. No, I didn't see any rocket launches recently, Pope. Skinny man with a tiny driver. Your mom doesn't mind. Pinky finger is all the way close until it hits the thumb rest, or palm rest. Gonna order a Cyborg 2. Are you using the curved palm rest or flat? I've always used curved. To each their own. Yeah, so your thumb kind of fits in this groove right here. Kind of dark in here, you can't really tell. You can kind of see the shape there. I've never used flat. Flat might be better for me. I'm actually not sure. Okay, so I actually need... I think I have to readjust everything because the palm rest is smaller now. Yeah, it feels like every finger needs to go out like another quarter inch, half inch. It depends on where I put my wrist at. Oh, yeah. I keep my hand back because my hand always gets, like, hot, and I like to have only the bottom be touching. No, so I guess that works. Okay, change this up. Nerm, welcome. How long to get used to it? Well, I game a lot, so it only took like a week. So maybe for you for like 2 weeks? You know, they say the best way to learn something is to do it right before you go to bed. Sleep on it. By sleeping on it, it's so important. So that's way different. Okay, so this needs to come way down. You never go to sleep on time. No, because I'm learning something new. Oh, that's why. Huh, why is that? I'm struggling to understand why. Why does this feel different? Looks the same. That's funny. I just realized I use this cyborg so much. A part of the plastic of the thumbstick has worn away where the W is. Like the front edge, the leading edge, has been worn down smooth. Like there's no more seam on the top because I've used it so much. It's just a smooth piece of plastic now. That's crazy. I've never used a thumbstick so much to do that. Happened to yours as well? I think this is the longest one I've ever had. I had 2 previous ones because they had a stick drift issue. At least I had a stick drift issue with the first one. And when I got the second one, the cyborg came out not too much later. So why? I'm trying to figure out why this is so close. But they look the same. I'm not seeing. There must be an adjustment I can't see.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh no, I lost my tiny screwdriver in my pants. Oh, there it is. Got it. Fire, boom, thunder, thanks to the 44 months. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, turn it like that. Nerm, how are you getting from Tallahassee to Orlando? You have another flight? By boat. Did we not hit $77,000? No. I did not become Fade Rotha. Carpooling? We do not have room. We drive that little Nissan Murano with 2 kids. Normally we don't take our kids, but this year we don't have anyone to... Grandma is busy at the time. Dump the kids, yeah, right. Pull Nerm on the 1 wheel. Strap him to the roof. Sure you'd fit in the middle seat? No. The car seats create like a gap that's like this wide. Carrie can't even sit there. I was hoping my mom would be down to watch the kids. 8 hour? No, it's only a 4-hour drive, Nerm. Hmm. Yeah, I need to figure this out. I don't know how to make that part work for me. I need to do this. Four hours in Florida is easy because it's flat, boring. Not other places where it's winding. Literally, from our house to Orlando is I-10, I-75, Turnpike. 3 roads. Were there any neighbor reactions to the worm ride? Yes. Not, well, a truck drove by. The guy who lives next to me. And he looks like he swerved a little bit if you look. Oh, that was before this. Looks like he's looking back and like swerves. Guardian down, 37 months of hard-earned money.
Make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
There he goes. He's like, what the hell? Ooh. And the throne was 34. Welcome back to the stream.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Dogs can't operate MRI machines. Only cats can. Imagine him trying to explain what he saw to another person. QR code on the back was the Tiltify donation link. Sorry it's taking so long. I'm trying to figure out exactly where I want this. Because the thumbstick has a, you see that button way out to the side? So it lets you have an extra bind for your thumb when you're not using WASD or the thumbstick. But now the Cyborg 2 has
We don't make
two
mistakes.
buttons.
We have happy accidents.
Ooh, these buttons are slightly easier to press, I think. Ooh, the clickety clicks are different. The old clickety clicks. Elroy Jackson, thanks for 32 months of primers. Ooh, yeah, that feels good. That feels good.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Okay. Right there. Don't move. Actually, I guess let me get this adjusted again. Cold dog with 2 months. Is it hard to program that thing? No, you just, I mean, it's probably, the most difficult thing is probably you figuring out how you go from a normal keyboard layout where your thumb typically jumps using the spacebar, and then you have to use like W, so like your fingers are usually handling movement, right? And well, if your thumb can do all the movement, then that it just changes up all like the normal binds. So like you have to decide on how do you want your normal binds in a video game to be? Meaning, if your thumb's always handling movement, and you know, typically if you use a controller, your left hand, your left mouse typically moves. Your left, your left hand, your left thumb typically moves. Thumbstick, which is what this is going to be doing. But then, like, what's your pointer finger do? Your pointer finger ADSs on a trigger, or throws a grenade or a melee, right? Your other fingers are maybe hitting paddles for like a dodge or like a jump or something. So like trying to convert that over to 30 buttons, deciding on like a standard. So like my middle finger straight down, jump. I do it all the time. It's like the most dependable, easy to hit.
We don't make mistakes.
Can't miss it.
We have happy accidents.
Jumping is like crucial. Switching between your weapons, super close. Pulling up, like interact, ability, your ability, your super, you know, crouching, sprinting, all that. Where do those go on there? Your reload. So my easiest ones straight down are sprint, reload, jump, and then like kinetic weapon. MJ Balling for 20 months of hard-earned money. Welcome back to the stream. Getting an arcade stick for fighting games. Got to create all new muscle memory too. Yeah. First decide on where you want things to go, and then you actually have to learn it. And sometimes your first idea may be wrong. And you're like, maybe I should keep trying to get used to this. Or maybe I should just give it up altogether. And try something new. Try a different layout. I've stuck with this layout since I got it though. Now for other games, like games that have lean, for like Tarkov, if I want to lean, then I have to change up what some of my binds are. But I mean, that's what they need to lay out. It's always annoying when you play a shooter that has a lean or doesn't have a lean. If you go from like your main game. Colorblind, welcome. Oh yeah, I like that. So something I had to change here. Oh, what the heck? Well, how'd you get over there, little buddy? Oh, this is twisted. Oh yeah, I gotta adjust those. I forgot. There's another adjustment, the twist of the buttons. So what I did was I turned the thumb button sideways so I can hit both. If it's turned towards the thumbstick like this one is, then it ends up being too close because the bottom one sticks out a little bit. So I turned it sideways, and now my thumb has access to either bottom or top. So like definitely like a menu button. Nothing you want to use like when you're in the thick of it, because you have to take mistakes. Never want to take your thumb off the thumbstick when you're in action. Accidents. I stick with an Xbox controller for everything. Since I'm disabled, I would have a real problem changing format of my controls. Can you imagine doing what you're doing? Yeah, I don't think this is really like something for accessibility. I think I know Xbox makes that one accessible controller. How do I adjust you? I can't remember.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yo, Nick, thanks for the follow. Welcome back to the stream. Loosen up this bad boy. Is it on a... Oh, that's right. It's got... Okay. Dude, I forget. So, these are rails where you can slide the fingers closer or further, but then you hit a screw that pulls the whole unit down into the rail. And if you release that, this whole unit right here is actually sitting on a ball, like it's this guy. I don't know if you can see it. It's this little guy right here. And so you can 3D rotate the unit around that. See that? So it sits on a rail for length and how far it's spread, but then you can 3D rotate this part. Yeah, gimbal. I guess that's a good one to use. So now I've got to look. How do I want my gimbal to be gimbaled? Because that affects where you go for all those buttons. I'm just trying to look at my old Azeron to line it up. I think like that. I need a helper. I need to be able to be like, I need to hold this thing up in the air like this, and then have a helper just tighten it. Right there, don't move. Right there, don't move. Right there, don't move. I guess that's one thing I could do is I could do this where I don't make it so loose. Let me tighten that. Yeah, let me do that. Let me tighten this thing up a little bit so it doesn't. So there still provides some resistance, but it's not. It doesn't like strip it. There we go. Yeah, that's better. You need Tony Stark so it auto adjusts to your hand. Yeah. You know, there is a day where Iron Man suits will exist. But not for us poor people, no. Guilty, thanks to follow. Mr. Mortox. Why can I not hear the... Oh, I turned the follower alert audio off for the charity stream. Super loud follower alerts. Go. Oh, channel point redemptions. I did turn those off too, didn't I? Man, I thought I reset everything back up. I guess I just mainly did all the programming for the scripts.
Who let the dogs out?
Who let them dogs out? Intensity, you let them dogs out? This is the Cyborg 2. Only good. Do you find it difficult to use your pinky keybind without also moving your ring finger? I mean, ring finger moves around a little bit when I'm using my pinky, but no, not really. I guess when I'm going up to the far pinky one, sometimes. God. I do this once every like 2 years, so I'm really slow at it. Once I set it, I forget it. Ah, yes, Leopard's a great streamer. He just stares at what he's working on without talking to chat. That's my streamer.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Gioconda with the 19 months. Welcome back to the stream.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy
Nailed with the
accidents.
20 months of Tier 2. Just here to renew my average sub for more average gameplay. Are you so excited for the next seasonal story mission?
We have happy
I just want to do the GM. What's the G? What was the GM this week? The node may be out as well. If the node is out, oh, I should have been practicing for the new. If the node comes out today, I could practice the new strike, or I should have practiced the new strike. Theo Snipes, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back to the stream. Sorry, I'm thinking. Everything is just slightly different size, so I have to like make all these adjustments. Well, I wanted to do it off stream. Was the GM completed yesterday? During the charity stream? No. We did make it to Nevada, though. Oh, that's nice. Alright. This finger sucks. Okay, so I need to move. Just looking at how my fingers lay. See how, like, I start with the thumb. Thumb's chilling. Okay. Then we did the pointer finger. Looking nice. And the middle finger. Now you can see these two. These are crammed in there. Pinky and ring finger, they're crammed. They're in the wrong direction. Open up that pinky finger a little bit. What five god rolls got deleted? Endmost Synthoceps on Hunter. Caliban Liars on Hunter. Galanor. Did I say Star Eater? Yeah. Star Eater Galanor? Star Eater. I forgot. The Rollock, like Apotheosis Star Eater or something. Gonna have them back with some AFK farming? No. You know I'm not that lucky. You know today, in the patch notes, it's gonna say... moved chests further something something something. Changed it so that when you spawn in, your character is in different locations. I love how adjustable this thing is. It's not great for stream because it like takes. I'm making it perfect. Because if you game, you deserve perfection. Class items only drop from chest when in a fire team. No, multi-macro. You've not been a good employee since Once Human came out? Are you being not productive at work? What level are you, Notorious? Neighbors Against Silver? I have not been playing the game enough. I'm like level 10 or 12. I should log in. Scratches. 40-ish. Jeez, Pretorius. Sheesh. Come on. You F around doing building and random stuff a lot too. That's the great thing about the game. Just constant distraction. It's like dopamine center. Finding new ways to distract yourself in that game is nuts. Okay, ring finger done. I think by the pinky finger, I finally understand how to adjust this better. I need to be a little bit tighter. What happened to Once Human? Seemed all the hype and died off. I mean, I don't know, it's still really fun. I've just been doing GMs and charity streams and etc. etc. I could be playing right now, but I wanted to open this box up, and then Chow was like, "Hey." That's funny. I was like, these two are too close together. The middle and the ring are too close together. But then I was like, I looked at my hand and I like squeezed my hand together, and my ring and middle finger like naturally come together. It's hard to keep them apart. They just naturally like fold like that. Huh. Body mechanics. All right. How does the pinky go? Half the audience just looked at their own hand and did it. I've not made an adjustment to my old Azeron in like a year. I put my hand in it, it's just like, oh yeah, that's right where everything goes. perfection, and now I'm like, something's not right. Something's weird. Yeah, kind of like that. Super loud follow alert. Thanks, Fretho. Sorry, I'm focused on something. Ignoring chat. I'm a bad streamer. Background noise deactivated.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents. We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
B Woods, thanks for the 18 months. Hard-earned money. Thanks for your money from your pocket to mine. My money now. Tighten up. The thing about this pinky button is I hold to sprint, and holding to sprint causes so many problems. I need a sub incentive to make me change off hold to sprint in any video game ever.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
For the pinky, I'm constantly shoving this button down, and so it causes problems with this and scripting for charity streams. Wow, my hand is screwed up. Is this right? Oh, I love what they did to the back buttons. They're like smaller. I've always hated. Yeah, these are shorter. I like that. So now it's easier to hit the back row. Easy. Yeah. One of the things I kind of complained about was like these buttons right here are tall. Instead of reach the ones above them, I kind of bumped them sometimes. Looks like they've shortened them. Or maybe it's just how my hand is settled, but they... Feels like I don't hit them as much? I don't know, maybe it's just how my hand is placed. Super loud follow alert! Thanks, Cat Slaya. This needs to go to the left slightly. I didn't know this unboxing would take 90 minutes. Nothing happens fast, baby. Assume the normal gaming position.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
What is normal? Crep United. Kepper United, sorry. Thanks for the 28 months of hard-earned money. Welcome back to the stream. And Waffly Bard, Waffly Barrel. What? My brain is still so cooked from this charity stream. I stayed awake for like basically like 40 hours straight in order to pull everything off. Brain is cooked. No Money DM with a 30 months. Welcome back. Click the wrong button each time. Looking to click the unfollow. Just kidding. Thanks for all the content and the joy you bring. Keep up the average content. Average content like dying in the middle of a solo GM during a charity stream constantly because my wife uses the voice to command me to stop. One of the things that I want to see more often now, Duke of a Racket, babe, is like an on-screen.
The hand of God by my witness. What just happened? Did you shoot yourself?
Is like an on-screen. If donations are controlling, inputs, there needs to be a visual and an audio cue to go along with that to portray that happening.
I'll reread this comment in a second.
Oh no, that's really bad.
I'm getting really good at this.
Eat. Okay. Oh, well, I'm definitely dead now.
Yep. Bye.
$75 to make me
Colton.
punch something with unpowered punch. Here we go.
Yep.
No, babe. I feel like that was over 5 seconds.
You're welcome, Grumpy Goddess. Off-duty ninja with $150.
Oh.
Bye. Thank you for doing this, Lep and Carrie. Get it? Get it?
Doing this.
Get it?
Carrie's laps above average, that's for sure. Welcome, Studio. I had to pull up your DM at like 3 a.m. Sunday night, Monday morning to sorry, I'm just trying to do things at once. To remember how to import the TV stand into a new UE5 scene. Okay, what's like? I think this is right, but what's gonna happen is I'm gonna start gaming, and I'm gonna like get into like the gamer position and be like, okay, this is different. This needs to be adjusted. Okay, this is different.
We don't make mistakes.
Things are in slightly different spots, and I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Mr. Kumara, thanks for 37 months of hard-earned money. Welcome back to the stream. Chef Steve with the 6 months of primers. Chef, how's it going, buddy? Ahoy. Bedlam, get one to studio. There would have been no TV and no chat without Studio's DMs. This can be adjusted, and then I think I'm good for. Oh no, I need to do that.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Mr. Azek, thanks for 14 months primers. Welcome back. This is different. Why are you different? Gamer position. I remember having this issue when I first got the Azeron too. This needs to be twisted a little bit. Super loud follower alert. Let's go. I should have figured out a way to leave all of these like slightly loose but still tight, so I didn't have to keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's probably the prescribed method, but I'm dumb. Yeah, this is Cyborg 2 Studio. God, the thumb, pointer, and middle are fine, but now I'm struggling with the ring and pinky. You're developing tendonitis in your hand from using a controller. Looking for new options. I have a little bit of right hand wrist pain for the mouse.
We have happy accidents.
My left hand's never hurt with the Azeron. But it's, I mean, my left hand's never hurt from anything, so. The mouse, huh? I promise it's the mouse. Or climbing. Or working out in general. Like, I have a really tight tendon, I think, for my pointer finger. And I can feel like tightness in here. So like with this hand, if you like press your wrist all the way flat, which my physical therapist says is good for your wrist. And then if I push my pointer finger up on my good hand, it'll go like almost to my arm. But on this wrist, this already hurts. Just put my wrist flat down. And if I try to push my pointer finger up, it only goes that far before it's too tight. Like it's physically shorter and tighter. And I can feel it super tight along the top of my hand. Stretching it like that feels good. But it always hurts. All right, I'm done. That feels good. Tighten it up. Finish it. Wish Love had revealed the super stretch goal earlier. Yeah, I didn't want to until we reached the goth one. But the problem is that we had 10 minutes of stalling because of the drone issues. Oh, that's something I need to do. I need to look up a solution for that, which is pretty much due to the Smart Pro controllers that I use for the Mavic 2 Pro. They don't have really good, they don't push out a really strong signal for HDMI. So my 50-foot cable that works with like Terry's camera and other cameras doesn't work with the drone controllers. So I think I need, but they work fine with a shorter cable, so it must be just a signal strength thing. And so I need to figure out that's weird. I need to figure out how to, like, I just need to find a really good cable. Yeah, I've tried the fiber HDMI, but that didn't, I think that failed with something. I think I threw it away because it just, maybe it was defective. Maybe I need to try them again. Dang, I always have this issue where the ring finger, sort of, I have defective ring finger.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Thought it was fine. Now my ring finger's off. How's the cooking stream? Good. We
We
made
don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Muad'Dib sandworm cookies, or whatever she called them. 2 blue drinks, or 3. I put gin and some Gatorade. Don't really call it a drink. Then she made 2 other blue drinks,
We have happy accidents.
and then a natural, one of those was like a natural pea flower, which was like totally blue with no coloring in it. And then the best drink was like this orange one, and she put in I forget what it's called, but it's basically glitter, but you can eat it. microplastic straight to the brain. And it looks so cool when you zoomed into it, like on camera.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Okay. It is done. That's what my hand likes. And you might be thinking, well, it looks so easy. Easy to adjust. Just takes a long damn time. Get everything in the right spot. Now we're good. Now we gotta run a cable. Then we gotta get installed. Oh god, Dusty's out in 20 minutes. No! Use it. What do you do for work? Oh, try something like this, make it cheap. Oh, I thought you were talking about Azeron. They make it cheaper if you only need 1080, takes regular HDMI, turns into Cat 6. Yeah, I've thought about these. I guess that would be useful. Because the smart box in the equipment closet has the house Ethernet ports and the wall mounts. So I could. Problem is, not a lot of them are hooked up. I mean, I could hook them up and then run that through one of them. I guess I regret not having an Ethernet port in the garage, and I regret not having an external Ethernet port, like an Ethernet port on the outside of the house. Obvious security issues with that, but yeah, I know it's not IP. It just signals over CAT, but now those are powered, right? So they take some kind of power unit. Hootie! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the beloved stream. POC, power over cable, either transmit or receive. Does it just use HDMI power? Only powered on one side. Okay. Is it powered on the transmit or the receive side? Oh, from either. Okay. Yeah, so it could always be powered from the equipment closet. So it does HDMI 2.2 or even DVI. Wow, old school. HDMI 2.0. Someone remind me, what's the, is 4K 60 the max of HDMI 2.0? Excuse me. Yeah, that could work. $300 is pricey, but then, you know, it opens it up to like 100-foot cable. Rage Face, welcome. You can have a MAC address lock on this port outside. Yeah. True. BRB sneaking onto Lev's property, plugging into the port he has on the outside. Parabola gifted one to Panda is well hung. Welcome. You live in a neighborhood where you need to worry about theft. I mean, thieves can go from neighborhood to neighborhood. Like one night we had my wife's car stolen at the old place. Goth lives in Tampa, which is about 4 hours away, Cedons. 3.5, 4 hours. Port outside wouldn't be going to the RX unit. Wouldn't be going. Oh, that's right. When we go to the network, it would just be point to point. That's, yeah, it wouldn't be plugged into a switch. That's true. Yeah, they could work. Pricey though. I do like that. The more I'm thinking about it, now why? Oh, you couldn't Wi-Fi that because the data is way slower. Because like the wireless HDMI solutions, garbo. Unless you spend Bahoodle's amount of money or do like SDI stuff. Prime Day. Prime Day. Spend money to save money day. Wireless HDMI sucks for everything that isn't a PowerPoint. Exactly. I've never had a good wireless HDMI solution. PC in another location from your monitor? No, for the drone cam yesterday, I had a bunch of setup issues because ideally I run a really long HDMI cable to the secondary monitoring controller for the drone. So it's basically a controller that just sits there, connects to the drone just for super loud follower alerts. It just sits there and receives. I mean, it could technically still control the drone. It could like control the camera, and like so you can have one person flying the drone, one person controlling the camera for like really good cinematic shots. But I just use it to capture to a capture card, and we spent like when we tested it on Saturday, there was a connection issue with the HDMI cable. We just kept plugging it in, unplugging it, plugging it in, unplugging it, and eventually, once it got its signal, it like capture card was good. But of course, on stream day, it just would never connect. So eventually, I just said, screw it. Took the controller into here, plugged it into like a short 10-foot cable, and placed it on the ground in here. Ideally, it's outside, closer to the drone, because then it has better signal. Because when you have two controllers plugged up to the one drone, then it's having to split its bandwidth. So then you have like signal quality issues. It lowers the bit rate. And once the drone starts to get pretty far away, like 1/8 of a mile down the street, it starts to get jumpy and laggy and blurry. So longer cable better. But for some reason, these controllers, they don't send out a very strong HDMI signal for the capture cards. The capture card just was not able to see it as well unless I plugged in a shorter cable. That long cable works great for everything else I use it for, but just not for the drone controller. So I'm trying to figure out, is there a way to find a cable that would work super good and be long? Because obviously it's going to attenuate if it's too long. So yeah, maybe some kind of what does IR mean? That's infrared, isn't it? Isn't IR infrared? But this is Cat 6. Wouldn't this be copper? Is IR... What does IR pass through? What does that mean? IR needs line of sight. Support. Oh, that's just a support. It's display control for controlling a remote box. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Just for remote control. What do you control with it? Like what would... like to turn it on. I just don't see the types of options that are available on a. I thought it would just be like, constantly connected. Oh, like you can. Oh, it's passed through for IR. Oh, for controlling the TV. Gotcha. Or whatever controller you have. It is thundering out there, boy. Wacam back in its higher position. No. I'm dumb. Where's Steam at? So why is my window not covering the whole box? Yeah, that makes sense, big baby. No Destiny update yet. Okay. Solo rocket sidearm time. Woo! Man, that took a long time. I already dude, when I first put together the stream room, I had cables were perfectly managed. Now I've added and changed 50 things, so now cables are terrible. Oh yeah, that's a good cable. It's one of those nice and loose, less likely to get. It just feels like one of those cables that won't tangle. No, we're good. Somebody needs to clean up his desk. Actually, it's just my keyboard tray. Hand cam would be cool to see how it works. We have one. It's so dark in here. I swear to God, it used to be higher quality. It's a 4K camera, but OBS will not accept 4K over like USB. Goes next to the keyboard? No. It just, I mean, it has 30 buttons on it. You don't really need a keyboard unless you're trying to hit a specific bind. I just have
Mistakes.
multiple keyboards and keypads because of streaming. But like in some games, you can't rebind certain things, so you have to have like a keyboard nearby to press like, you know, right bracket, because that's the keybind that they refuse to let you change. Ken Sumaki, thanks for 25 months of free money. Man, I was gonna go on a walk before Destiny came back up and wake up. This took too long. Oh, great. I have to unplug the Azeron. Which one's the Azeron? No. Oh, no, I don't know which one it is. Crap. My 8-port USB hub for the gaming PC is full. Oh, it's the threaded one. The threaded? Oh, okay, it's the threaded one. I know which that one is. Wait, is it going somewhere else? Does it go? Oh shoot! It doesn't go to the port. I got a dedicated link. Man, if you could see me under this table, you'd be ashamed. Oh, gripper cam. Oh, that'd be good timing.
Who let the dogs out?
Somewhere back here is a cable that's threaded. Keyboard. Oh, there it is. Cable labeled key G1. No, wait. PG2. S1. Mouse. Cam 1. I have a bunch of USB extenders because of my equipment closet being in a different room, so I have everything labeled before it goes into the wall. PG. You threaded? Oh yeah, you're threaded. It's you. PG. Go. Disconnect. Cable management stream. Woo! Oh, I know what the people want. This used to be so pretty, man. Oh, this stuff was Velcro tied and perfectly labeled and ugh. Did it come alive? It's alive. Let's go. Woo. Guess I should get this cable out of here. I also have extra cables that are already wired. Technically, I could have just used the existing USB-C cable for the Honeycomb Alpha and Bravo setup. Actually, I think the Bravo has to bring that one, but extra flight sim equipment wires. Got the Tobii head tracker hooked up at all times. What wires do we have coming into here? We have speaker control, joystick base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 wires. Oh, also audio. 8 wires coming into just the keyboard tray. What are these? These are. Bolts to hold down, nuts and bolts to hold down the keyboard tray whenever I use flight sim stuff. Because it's on a moving track, and when you use flight sim equipment, you have to have a stable base. You're putting too much pressure on the controls. Oh, a random screw. I have that. Oh, this is to hold a bracket for the wires that I have to move around sometimes. Stylus for my phone? That needs to get out of here. That broke a long time ago. Yo, where do these screws go to? No idea. Patch notes? Oh crap, it's past 1 o'clock already. Patch notes! Whoa. Oh, it's already hooked up. It's awake. I'm pressing buttons. Steam. Show me the download. Update queued. How much? What are we talking? Oh, it was it's gone already. It's like, was it 400 megs? No, 100 megs. How are your eyes feeling today? Good. Just a little tired. What are the best PvP weapons? On controller, I guess Kvostov? Patch notes. Liminality fixed an issue where the initial dialogue may not trigger correctly. Oh no. That's the new strike, isn't it? Crucible fixed a respawn timer option not set in correctly. Sweet. Rage and Dungeons fixed an issue with in-game timers being too short. What is that? Oh, like after you finish the mission. Ghost of the Deep fixed an issue that prevented players from seeing their buffs and debuffs underwater. Salvation's Edge fixed an issue where the witness's health can be emptied as final stand ended, leading to a soft lock. Yikes. Fixed an issue that prevented enemies from despawning after the witness's defeat. Fixed an issue preventing players from claiming the monolithic memento from the vendor at the end of Salvation's Edge after successfully meeting the unlock requirements. Oh. Oh, is that something to do with the title? Ooh, it's thundering out there. Code Lover still works at Azeron. $10 off. Woo! So handsome leopard, how you doing? Checks in the mail. Liquid. Exotic mission rotator. Fixed an issue where the Avalon and Starcross were not including the weekly activity challenge for rotator mission completions. Fireteam Finder. Issue where last season's GMs appeared as listing options. If selected players might launch into the incorrect nightfall. Oh yeah, I complained about that like 4 weeks ago. Pathfinder. Urban Parkour Pathfinder objective was not being updated when completed. Map location for the Brided Clash Pathfinder objective on the Pale Heart. Fiction issue where the Resonant Synergy Pathfinder objective didn't work with Prismatic subclass, where a non-PvP option wasn't available with one of the Ritual Pathfinder options. Changed the node that required 150 Cabal kills. Shield Crush artifact perk. Grapple Punch was gaining full bonus from either half of the artifact bonus. Super loud follower alert. Too loud. It's too loud, Red Devil. Radiant Amplified Grapple Punch will gain 12% bonus now. While Radiant or Amplified if Woven Mail, Frost Armor, Void Overshield are active, Grapple Punch will gain another stacking 12. 25 total. Was this the 1.6 million damage punch thing? I guess it helped it. Plans for a raid tomorrow. No. Winter Shroud. Fixed an issue where it was providing a damage resist in PvP. Thunder Crash. Fixed a crash that... Thunder Crash would crash PCs. If players casted Thunder Crash while holding an unbreakable shield. Bobo, thanks to follow. Precious Scar. Fix an issue where the Soul Invictus and Offensive Bulwark aspects would block Kintsugi from properly working. I don't know what that is. Osmiomancy. Fix an issue where the grenade regeneration would work with grenades other than cold snaps. Oh, okay. That's non-class item. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So the class item is still the same. Fixed issue where the weapons enhanced eddy current was being applied twice. Also, keys from the raid used in Excision could provide a weapon whose pattern was already unlocked. Now I'll drop Salvation's Edge raid deep sight weapon. That provides a pattern progress until all are unlocked. Fixed rare issue where Guardian Games weapons could errantly cause crashes when leveling enhanced or crafted versions. Reduce muzzle flash from the Riposte auto rifle. This is why Grapple Punch with Kepri Sting would sometimes one-shot in PvP. Rewards! Fix an issue blocking acquisition of the Lightfall Exotic Armor reward for Legendary Campaign completion. Also where the Ignited Light Triumph was not tracking encounter challenges, and where Dread Combatants and Tormentors were not providing the intended amount of XP in Glimmer. Platforms and systems. Fix an issue that would cause thermal errors on Xbox when near prismatic wells. Wait. Huh? Xboxes were overheating near prismatic wells? What the? Scary Barry, thanks to follow. Welcome back to stream. Patch notes. Disability Pride Month. Everyone can play. Donation of $10 to ability points. Visit bung.ie/disabilitypride. Also, $60 donation to the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital through the GCX campaign. This has not been popping off like I thought it would. No mention of class items. Of the macro for class items? No. They may change some chest spawn locations, but thank you, Andy. Effed up the converters? What are you talking about? Hood! Good afternoon. Did you hear about the frog that got its DNA tested? No, I didn't. Turns out he's part Irish, part British, and a tad Pole. Infamy for the taking! Vanguard booster! Act 2 starts! Discover the uncovered truth on Nessus. New items in Eververse! Eververse, you should buy silver. Chat, silver's great. Eververse is great. This message is brought to you by John Bungie. If there's not another pop-up here, this game's trash. Trash game. Oh, I haven't programmed my thing yet. Nothing works. Crap, I can't even play the game until I program this. I really shot myself in the foot there. I already got rid of the cable. Jeez. Please tell me this works automatically. It doesn't even detect it. No. I need the new software. Your thing is programmable? Oh, yeah. It's a bad boy. Why is that? I swear, I'm gonna buy. I hate low quality video audio. It just, And so when I see this keypad cam pop up, I'm like, I could buy a $2,000 solution for that. Like, I'm gonna need me some optical zoom, some what the heck? Some high dynamic range. We only care about gripper cam looks great. It's the same camera as overhead cam. Am I blind? Oh, why is it up there? Yeah, it's this camera. I swear to God, it used to be better. Logitech Brio. Uh-oh. So it works? No, should I use a ball mouse? For my stream PC, yeah. I just need something that doesn't take up any space. And also, it's good for your right thumb skills. No, I don't know.
Make
It
mistakes.
just doesn't look good.
We have happy accidents.
I think if it was just super bright in here, it would be better. Wait a second.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I don't think that's as clear. I think I have a OBS issue with this. Hold up, let me look at something real fast. No, I don't know. Figure it out later. I'm turning into everything Gleb hates. I'm spending my morning in Jira tickets. Let's go. What looks uncomfortable, Charlie? Shine a light over your head. Does that help? I mean, I could, but then it'd be just annoying to have a light above me. If I had like a really tight spotlight, maybe, but even then, even my hand like glowing bright, it'd be distracting. Deacon Gray, thanks for 25 months of free money. All right, connected. Plug in your device. I'll replug it in. Ow. Any of the process, do not disconnect device until automatic restart. You just said plug in your device. Oh, okay. That's different. I thought I clicked that button already. Magus, thanks for 27 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Why'd you do it? What's wrong with you? An ant dog with 6 months of hard-earned money. Can you import settings for this thing from the previous? I think that's what it said it would do. Fingers crossed. Because that would save a lot of time. Firmware update success. Now we need to calibrate your analog joystick. Please wait. Ooh. Calibrate upper and lower dead zones. Keep the analog stick still for 2 seconds. Slowly rotate in 4 circles. Do not touch the thumbstick. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. As for sweet peppers on your sub, they gave you hot. My mouth just watered. That sounds great. Error occurred. Did you move the stick? Oh, no. Did you tell me to? Calibrate again. Do not touch the stick. You got it. Okay, please move in full circles. Calibrate again. It's got a weird little bump right there. Save. Oh, that's cool. Look how it detects WASD. I like that. All right. Back up, back up, back up. Import. Wait, what? Import a profile from your clipboard. These binds look normal. Where's your shift at? There? No way. Oh, that's pretty smart to have this up, right, down, left. Oh, I kind of like that. It's a good idea. Cool. Okay. Let me close this. Let me pin this. Then open the old one. Also, what's the GM? Saber. Still no Conqueror node. No Conqueror node. Come on, Bungie. Select a profile. Oh, it won't let me select a profile unless I have the old one plugged in. Let me use the where's that? Oh, do I end up? Did I actually? No, I thought I had an extra cable in here for the. Oh. Yeah, I guess for the throttle box, the Cessna throttle box that I own, I think I use the Azeron Mini. Are you USB-C? Damn, you're USB-C. All right, let's go hunting. This is so sad. Can we have 5 gifted subs? Anything else USB-C? I mean USB Mini on my gaming PC. Do I have to go into the equipment closet? Let me think. Nope. Pull this cable then. Jesus. Stuck on, buddy. Cable management, that's what you're stuck on. Yep. Oh. Yep. There's a good old Velcro tie. Making things look pretty. God forbid you ever need to move anything.
Who let the dogs out?
Worse than Jira ticket. Phone. Jeez, how many Velcro straps do I need? Okay, it's free. I also have the like the mesh conduits. Those are nice. Any gripper cams? So export your software. This is all of them? Okay. Yeah, Filippo actually played D2 today. Yeah, for a little bit. Definitely. No doubt. And I really like having all my equipment in a separate room, making everything really hard to reach. But at least it's cool and quiet in here. But how... Wait, what? Imported profiles were changed. Stick settings were reset due to upgraded stick logic. Okay. Sweet. Alright. We're good there. Cleaned all day after charity stream yesterday, and I need to continue to clean stuff up. These buttons are a little easier to press. Okay, keyboard. Why? Did resub stop working? Oh, resubs don't work on the screen because I forgot to change it. There you go. Fitz, thanks for 29 months of hard-earned money. Also, Am Hot Dog with 6 months. Magus with 27 months of primers. Prime with the 46 months of free money. Great work yesterday. Thanks. Prime 81. Deacon Gray with a 25. Here for the great camera. Yay, resubs work again. How'd your eyes go after the contact lenses? They're fine. The only reason my eyes hurt because I was like tired, and I'm still tired. When my eyes get tired, they get like burny. Main. Copy to clipboard. So main is like Destiny, I guess. Link exe. Link is probably profit. Yeah, your default. Activate. But how do I set you to this guy? Copy to profile one. There we go. Onboard profile one binds. Are you sure? Yes. This is writing the binds to the actual port. Okay. Shift P space I. You know, some of these are not what I had originally, but I had to change things because some games are so like Tarkov, you can't change how to rotate an item in your inventory. So I had to like change. I had to make these super dumb changes. Sometimes like certain F keys, a game is just like, nah, this F key has to be this no matter what. I'm like, oh great. So I've got to change. So like, why did this pop-up just pop up? What the heck? Random ass pop-up. Does this need to be recalibrated? Let's see. Oh, it feels pretty good. Oh wait, it's not bound at all? Okay. Oh, I can't wait to try this out for up, down, left, right. What? W D S A. Oh, it needs to be rotated a little bit. Angle 0. $15? All right, I think that's good. This is content. I'm telling you, buddy. Ooh, I have a new keybind. I don't know what to use it for yet. Cool. Okay. Now. Let's see. Button mapper lighting. I like a nice dim LED light. Man, I think it's bright. I can help with my camera issues. Once human, copy to file 2. Confirm. Make an extra key. They actually keep on Alt F4 just to keep things spicy. Hey, what the heck? Wait, why won't it? That was weird. Speak with Ikora, right? Where the hell is she? In the tower. You got it. Yeah, I read the patch notes earlier, Sean. Nothing too interesting to me. Chad, did you know if you walk without rhythm, it won't attract the worm? I knew that. PayPal, such a... We've been working with your buyer's financial institution to resolve the dispute of the transaction below. Hey, how can I move? WASD. Everything works with a thumbstick. Is it on analog mode? W A S D. WSAD. W A S D. WSAD. Oh, it works now. Wait, what? Oh, I was editing the software. You silly Billy. I was editing the software profile, not the onboard profile. Then we have up to 6 here. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, cool. All right, everything works. Let's go.
We don't make
Oh
mistakes.
man, that muscle memory for the thumb button is gonna be
We have happy
nuts.
accidents.
All the buttons feel slightly easier to
Don't make
press.
mistakes.
Uh-oh.
Happy
What is this? What is this? Is that a Windows thing? Spam the control button to get a weird circle on the screen. That's my chat. That's my hacks. What do you use your pinky for? Sprinting. Map. Not in Destiny. Oh, I hit control again. Yeah, basically just sprinting. But for games that need a lot of keybinds, because Destiny doesn't need that many. It also does like walking, flashlight, and it can be used for one of the hotbar buttons. When a game has a hotbar, it eats up a lot of keybinds.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Talk to me, Ikora Ray.
Loyalty to the Vanguard is not going unnoticed.
Oh. Load into a mission? I was just going to talk to her.
We don't
Is it a
make
cutscene?
The
mistakes.
witness is dead.
We have happy accidents.
There was no predicting what would come next. But this is what we know. When the witness fell, the Black Fleet's eons of salvation and death surged. Its darkness merged with the Traveler's light, formed first into memory, and then into shape. This impossible object, this echo of the fleet's victims, holds immense power. And it was left for anyone to find. The echo grants the ability to compel, to control, to command. And with it, the conductor has the potential to turn their threat into our annihilation.
Some creepy looking Vex. Command me, daddy. Wait, what? Milestone updated. JRAF, thanks for the 19 months of free Amazon Executive Chair, Low Earth Orbit Peso Bucks.
If you expect us to trust you, we expect you to do the same. It's that simple.
Talk to me, Cora.
It feels strange to come back to the tower.
Yeah?
I look over at the ramen counter and half expect to see Cade.
That's this way, not that way.
I almost got used to having him back. It's been years since I felt that pain. But now it's softer, nostalgic. We saw so much in the Pale Heart. Things that challenge the way we perceive our enemies and ourselves. I want to say that things will be different now, but it seems the only constant in our world is conflict. As deeply as I want to embrace this moment of peace, we must be ready for whatever comes our way. The next threat to the Vanguard could take any form and strike at any time. Listen to me. I sound like Zavala. Time spent with old friends will do that to you. We've faced the worst together, Guardian. When the Vanguard needs you, we know you'll be there.
Unless I'm playing once human, yeah.
Until then. Genocide. Thousands of civilizations across the universe, all visited by the Black Fleet. All lost to the violence of the final shape. That's where this echo comes from. At least, that's our theory. Reports from the Pale Heart. Readings on the valence emanating from the Traveler. Everything we faced when we stared down the Witness and broke its fleet. At first, we didn't know what to call them, but echoes seemed apt. Memories from the victims of the pyramids, held by the darkness. Then coalesced by the light, into artifacts as sharp and fatal as their pain. If darkness is memory, and light is form, what else could they be? But there's still so much we don't know. Is this the only one? What forgotten people gave form to this echo? What was their final cry at their end? For control? A means to turn back their oppressors? My Hidden will keep searching for whatever answers the Witness's death can give us. Hopefully they number more than the questions it left behind. But we need to stop the conductor and secure the echo. Guardian, descend into Nessus. Massive amounts of radiolaria have been diverted beneath the planet's crust.
Oh my.
We need to find out what the Vex are building there.
You got it, Ikora Ray. What will you have me do first? A battleground? Let's go. My favorite activity in Destiny. My builds are trash. Guess we're just going Celestial from now on. No more exotic class item. Damn, sounds really important. Better wait a week before we move on. Oh, so it's like that, huh? Oh, muscle memory. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to run this. Double sword loadout. Doesn't everything drop for this act today? No, they're not going to start release an axe like that until episode 2. Oh, okay, the buttons feel a little different. They're easier to press. Oh, it's just, everything's just slightly different. Yeah, you can't hurt me, Raider Lauren Fluid. That's cool to go, dude. So I can go invis with this build. Wait, why are they? Shouldn't. Wait, why didn't that make them? Why did that make me invisible? There. So why I can do damage while invisible now? I think there has to be multiples around or something. Or maybe it's like a strand shot? No? Oh, I think it's one of my teammates. One of my teammates are applying some kind of debuff. Oh, I can't punch out of that. That sucks. Alright, so basically I need to do the threaded spike? Maybe? Let's see if that works. Well, that's a big boy right there. Oh, he's already dead.
We can only assume the Fallen here are searching for the Echo for themselves.
It doesn't take a Vex simulation to know that would be really bad.
If they secure it, it will be as disastrous as the Conductor. We cannot allow their
that bind
interference
is
to persist.
Okay, wait. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit that. Whoopsie! Apply millions. Thanks for 42 months of hard-earned money. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Never gonna watch anymore. Thanks to my lame promotion. You're doing much better being productive at your new job, your new role. You're wasting time as an underling watching the Blue Average stream. Dead end job, no longer dead end. Let's go. It just made everything immune. What a jerk.
The Vex are mobilizing on your position.
Yo, what a Violet. Welcome. Oh, that's what I could do. I could dodge next to an enemy and then kill them, and then I'd go invis and be able to do damage. Welcome, gadget freak. Applied for another US credit card? Let's go. Wait, why isn't that Transcendence? That's not right. Wait, what? I don't think that's right. Man, Transcendence is so much cooler on Titan. Immune! Gary call you Leopard Chuck off stream? Babe. Daddy. Dragon's Breath. Nice.
The fallen captain is fleeing. These caves were carved by the retroactive flow of radiolaria caused by Vex time manipulation. That it's all been drained now is worrying. Where is it all going?
The Olympics are beating your ass. Is it making the city unbearable, Tito? Traffic, yeah. Oof. What? We're exploring here.
Captain, you must free the Hydra from captivity. Then, you know, smash it to pieces.
This environment's pretty cool. I think maybe one of my problems with the original Battlegrounds was they were all existing locations. Is that true? I'm actually not sure if that's true. kind of like it. It's all new. Neat looking environment. Okay. Damn. Consecration going hard right there. Diamond Land.
The fallen barrier is down. Finish this, Guardian.
No! My transcendence bind changed or something. Riverns can dodge and teleport now. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, did they just get away or did he die? Caliban's hand.
Block our path.
Solar
They're aware of our
sidearm.
intention. Wherever the radiolaria leads will tell us what we need to know about the conductor. We must delve further into Nessus. Failsafe.
The data contained in that Hydra will allow me to extract the authorization codes required to progress further into Nessus. Bring it back to the helm.
Failsafe
and I can get
yapping.
started on cracking it open.
You heard her, Guardian.
Wait, I didn't really, what did she say? I wasn't really listening to her. Most kills. Whoops. Most deaths. Your radiolite sampler can extract. Use it to extract vex code mutations and episode echoes activities. Extracting them from iridescent incubators provides the greatest chance. Failsafe would need these. So I haven't. Code mutations collected 0 to 7. I mean collected. So go do the seasonal. Oh yeah, what season rank am I? Cool. Back in the day, I should be season rank like 500 right now. Just do this thing. Dim update. I want my solar sidearm. Aberrant action. Solar rocket assisted sidearm. Ambitious assassin kills. Overflow. Swashbuckler. Increased damage. Melee kills and kills with this weapon. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. For now. Same roll you got, possibly static. Okay. Thunder and Rain you heard earlier has now made its way to Jacksonville. Blowing east. So, wait, I'm confused about this quest. Your radiolite sampler can extract and isolate segments. So, as soon as I pick these up, it'll... Like, I don't have any on me, right? Where's my little detector thing? Not static, you got pugilist reverberation. Feels like 112 degrees out there. Great way to lose weight. Water weight. It is very on brand that my first shot with the rocket sidearm missed. I broke a steel helmet with the artifact. Oh, the artifact. I didn't even look. Just because I'm not doing any like sniper stuff right now. Steel Hunt got that juicy nerf. Hey, that wasn't mentioned in the patch notes, was it? Great melee, one of the best. Literal garbage. You miss unlocking all the mods? Yeah, and Bungie really opened everything up with this prismatic stuff. Why can't we just unlock all mods on the artifact? Really just blow this game open, you know? Don't be cowards. Oh my god, Necrochasm, too good. Too fun. Why does he load in so laggy looking? Yeah, I got loaded into the same mission. Oh, Necrochasm, baby! No, I missed my shot. I'm trying to aim over the top of everything's head. Bodied, trash. I just finished a boss? Gambit music, let's go. Give me the data. So is this where the thing is? The
Osiris, have you spoken to Saint recently? I think he would value your conversation.
code
I
mutations
will
are?
speak to him when he is ready. Not before.
If the artifact was included in loadouts, you wouldn't mind. Yeah, but then you have to like constantly change your artifact. Remember what your artifact is. Oh, was this the thing that you're supposed to activate? Okay. Is it these? Let's go. We're getting it. I'm hogging. Hey, I think we're done. We're done. Yeah, Necrochasm spreads poison on a precision headshot, which can then chain explode. Thorn doesn't continue to spread the poison, though. Does it? No, that's only necrotics, right?
Vex force approaches. Withstand it.
Yeah. Oh, it's so nice. Does necrotics affect necrochasm? Huh. But necrochasm already spreads. So, like, what else can it do? Spreads more? Okay. What? You teleporting little... Guess I gotta find me a nice, class item. Guess I'd be okay with, like... anything with Synthoceps. So every punch that I did was just... every grapple melee I did was super strong. What? I grappled him. Damn, he is like athletic. These are like athletic wyverns. Holy. They got some jukes. Yeah, become an Anthem streamer. Super chickens, yeah.
Captain is retreating. They are scared.
Season rank up 159. 159? Season rank up? What do you mean?
Nessus
Bungie.
has survived more than its share
I'm
of
season rank
upheavals.
159.
The Traveler.
What are you doing to me?
Vex, Emperor Callus and his Leviathan. I doubt that any part of this rock has been left untouched since its formation.
Bungie math. Basically, I've gotten 59. Pride engrams. How do you get the new sidearm? I think you always get one after the first mission. These environments are cool. Good job, Bungie. Make Battlegrounds cool again. See, that's the thing. Like, in normal games, you play through it once, and you're like, that was a great game. Destiny, I played this thing one time, I'm like, oh, that was pretty cool.
Remove them both, Guardian.
And then, when I'm forced to play it over and over and over and over again, I'm like, man, I hate Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds suck. Alpha, welcome. How to keep the game from dropping to 30 FPS. So that's a... I believe that's a NVIDIA setting for background frame rate. When something's not my biggest first world problem right now. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, NVIDIA setting for like background frame rate or something. Just saw the new sidearm with incandescent in your postmaster. Let's go. Yes. Sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Where's your barrier at? What? Am I dumb? Oh, I am. Was it sidearm? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Sidearm, not auto. Oh no, I was... Was I radiant? Oh, I must have been radiant.
We don't make mistakes.
I was radiant.
We have happy accidents.
For Madagas with the 36 months, the 3 years of hard-earned money. Welcome with the golden trash cans, brother. 3 years of below average viewership. Surely 4 will be when it really pays off. 4, I think, is it. Yeah. The respawns here suck. It was like 30 seconds. I'll go res this guy. I need Hootie to help out. Is that Xeno?
Hey, Cora.
What the heck? That man glitched the F out.
I leave him be as he asks me to, but...
That's difficult.
What the heck?
We don't know what Saint is going through right now. All we can do is respect his wishes.
Of course. But I am left wondering if I did this to him somehow. By pulling him from a simulation.
You saved his life. He knows that. Be patient, Osiris. He'll come back to you.
What? I can't do, I can't do commendations. More passion! More passion! More energy! Oh, I need a... I think I bumped my, overhead cam for the... mouse. Yeah. Turn it a little bit. More passion. Apparently, the girl who did the national anthem last night at the home run derby was drunk and is going into rehab. Maybe you think she got toasted because she was nervous? Well, you know what's funny is that this national anthem song will be heard by more people than most national anthem songs, because no one cares about the national anthem. I'm sorry? Wait, what did she say? Hood broad stripes.
Hood broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, or the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
This guy knows.
And the rockets spread glare. The bombs bursting in air. Gave proof through the night that our flag
Wait. I don't want to listen to it again. Did she miss a line?
was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled
She just wanted to just watch that with audio. Did she puke after putting the mic down? Yeah. National anthem killed it. No. You load in super fast into this mission, do you not? I feel like they removed a delay with loading into this mission.
So I'm calculating the volume of radiolaria running through these tubes.
Cool.
It is about 20 million cubic miles per hour. That's a lot. Like
Miles.
a lot. You
Wait.
need to find out where it's going.
Was she not
Follow
measuring
the flow,
volume?
Guardian. It's all moving somewhere, and the conductor is controlling it.
Oh, too far. Sneaky. Did you know some guardians don't know that when you eager edge, if you put away your sword, you continue your momentum? I see a lot of people eager edging like this. At what point do you say, I can't sing? Bust out the lip sync. Yeah. Oh, I lost my melee? No. Burn the world, I'll collect the orbs.
Mistakes.
Sniper, no sniping. G-Sim with the 45 months. Hard earned money. Welcome back to the stream. Artifact reset with Act 2. No, just an extra row at the bottom. Sniper stuff and scavenger stuff. Thanks for 5. Thanks for 45. G-Sim. Man, freaking out. What the? Enemies are teleporting out of zones now. Man, they gotta fix this teleporting enemy thing. I'm definitely gonna show Carrie the national anthem clip. She probably won't be able to watch it.
The Shadow Legion.
I finally did it! I used my hammer! That's the first time I've ever been able to use a hammer.
Technology, and the Echo is a strong incentive.
We crushed them on Neptune. We crushed them here.
Whatever it takes to keep the Echo out of their hands.
Did I miss a bunch? I'm not seeing them. Show her the clip, but don't tell her the one was drunk until after. You think that makes it funnier? Okay. She'll know something's up. That wife of mine is pretty astute, observant, except in her choice of life partner. That didn't kill me. Falling season rank up 101. No, it just said season rank up 150. Man, this game is. I'm going back to Anthem.
With my data and your ghost interface, we can divert the radiolaria and allow us passage. Please proceed.
This is your fault. This is your fault, Carnage. Your fault, Carnage. You forgot to change the variable. Where's this? What's the res? The res, brother? The heck? Enemy density is lacking.
More vaccine coming. I'm getting this done as fast as I can.
56%. Damn! Strand melee? Okay. I see you. Yeah. Nothing in a video game like a good chain explosion. That'll get the gamer juices flowing. I'm not talking dopamine. Did he stand in the bubble? Oh, that came back fast.
And done. Time to get going, Captain.
Dude, never before in the history of the game.
Look at all these radio.
Immediately.
What does the conductor want with it? If the conductor can control the flow of radiolaria here, it means they can control the Vex on Nessus.
Spreading it throughout the system would mean the conductor could bring more collectives under their yoke.
Fade away. A long way. Headshot. If there's any juices left, you gotta save them. Maybe I should actually put on a decent heavy. Sure. Oh, it's just trying to ear edge.
The radiolaria moves through here.
Suz.
Take control,
Pinko, you're putting off some weird energy here, bud. Necrochasm. Necrochasm. Again. Hard in the mother paint. Wait, why are y'all standing over there? Was that where you can damage him from? Mechanics? Oh, that's just to drop his shield, right? Okay. Are you damageable? Please become damageable. Come back in 8 hours? Oh. Unlucky. You mother... I wish if you killed a boss with a melee or something, when a boss made a tangle, I wish the tangle was bigger. You had to like carry it,
We need a plan.
did more damage.
Following it blindly will take precious time. There has to be a faster way.
The radiolaria here may contain abnormalities compared to the samples I have collected over my centuries of isolation. I've had a long time to study this stuff. Bring some back, and I'll figure out what to do.
Failsafe, you need to know. If we succeed, it'll be because of your hard work here.
That is kind of you to say.
I'm over here trying to
However,
enjoy my
if we
butt ice
fail,
like a
I
cultured
abdicate
child.
all responsibility and will strike my involvement from our records. See you back at the helm, Captain.
All right, this guy had more kills than me. Try hard. Yeah, I am missing Enthosyntheseps. I'm missing my class item that I deleted for charity. What options do we have? Full story unlocking for an act was an episode 2 thing. That's correct. Offbeat bunny. Syntheseps. We got Ophidians. Galanor. Caliban. I could try that one. That could be fun. Wait, how do you Galanor. Oh. Keyboard, you good? Uh-oh. Backspace ain't backspacing. Must be a stuck key. Am I drunk? Ah! Galanor. Galanor Lyre. Galanor Wormhusk. Galanor Synthesis. Wait, not Galanor. No, I wanted, Caliban. Synthos. Try that one out. Backspace works on this PC. That's weird.
Guardian, I hear that you are hard at work on Nessus.
Yeah.
Following the Echo and the Conductor. I know you do this in part for me, but I do not know if I am worthy trouble. I was pulled through Nessus like a toy on a string. The Conductor's words still echo in my mind. A copy of a copy of a copy. Osiris pushed through time.
Oh crap, my gaming audio was super loud.
He said he was careful, but he reached blindly.
Whoops.
And he pulled out only me. And now, I live a life that does not belong to me. I am something left over from a broken timeline. A remainder. The Conductor whispered I should be thrown away. A solution as simple as correcting an error. And maybe that would... I do not know what to think anymore.
You're fine, Saint. You one of the good guys. Saint Grave is from the dark future. New weapon! Corrosion. Pulse rifle. Heavy burst. Pugilist swash. Great synergy there. I'll never shoot it in my entire life. Same roll you got. Oh, just got lucky. What's a 2000? It's my pinnacle. hearing some more thunder outside. What the heck? Can't hit 2 storms in a day. Yo, lightly salted. Thanks for the 33 months.
mistakes.
Welcome back to the stream.
We have happy accidents.
Okay. Still safe. Nothing crazy out there. You play video games for 4 hours and suddenly your phone blows up and you look back at it. Anything good on Amazon Prime? Prime Day? Hook me up. Lightly salted. Thanksgiving 33. Did I miss somebody? Ooh, Goth sees something about a mega embedder. Leak the deets. Suicide Squad is free. Quadruple A game. What do you mean free? Oh, is that the game where the CEO is like, it's the quadruple A game, so it's got to cost $80 or whatever? Season pass level reset to 100. Yeah, it's been a little confusing, but yoink. Yeah, so once you hit 100 on the season rank, season pass, episode pass, it just froze. You kept earning XP for bright engrams, for unlocking your artifact more. Oh no, that's done by like 50, isn't it? Bonus power ranks. Yeah, anything on the episode pass, it froze. But we'll blow through it fast. Pop all your challenges yet? No. I mean, I guess I could. Anything good on here? Nothing I need. I'll get it eventually. Oh. Red Death Catalyst. Is that... Don't I already have that? No? Is that new? Oh, yeah. I guess this is new. Final blows charge the weapon. Next final blow creates a healing burst. Remnants for allies. Oh. That's cool. That is definitely new, because I've never heard of it before. Failsafe bedtime gate. I mean, I could pop a couple of these. How far do you think we'd get? Or I can hold them until the final act. Should I hold? I wouldn't be able to go through that many season pass levels that quickly. Why would I? Oh, so if you don't turn them in now and continue to play, you'll continue to rank up naturally. So then when Act 3 comes out, when I turn everything in there, I can complete this and be done. Whereas if I use all my turn-ins right now, I'll eventually get capped here at 150 while playing, and then end up having to play more to finish Act 3. If this was like a goal to, like, you know, if I, you know, of course I'm going to finish all this because I play the game all the time. But if I was someone who didn't play as much as me, the incentive is to hold on to your experience until everything's released, so you can have a chance at maxing out. That's kind of annoying. So if you ever get capped on 1 or 2, you end up having to play more to get through 3. Playtime go up. So if you want to play Destiny, you better keep playing a lot. It's a... I don't know what that is. What is that? Max out by not playing right now. Mm-hmm.
You're only doing this to hurt yourself, and I will not be a part of it.
Osiris, answer the question. I need to know.
It doesn't matter. Not like this.
It matters to me. Please. How did I first tell you that I loved you?
Saint. You had asked me for something, some tactical report. I gave it to you, and you thanked me, and you said that you loved me. You said it as if you had already said it 1,000 times before. I was not ready to say it in return, but it was not long until I was.
That is not... I do not remember it this way. That is not what happened in my simulation. We were together in the tower, overlooking the city, talking about something small. And I said what I felt in that moment. And my Osiris did not hesitate to say the same.
Your Osiris? Saint, you love me. It doesn't matter how it or where that began, not in such fine detail. Saint!
We hung up on you. Damn, tough. Do we use cash in the US? I use cash about once every 2 or 3 months. So annoying when you have to do it and you don't have it. Use it at the barber. My barber has a card reader on his phone. Yeah, I leave my house sometimes. Yeah, it's credit card everywhere. Act 2 quest is open and not locked till next week. Todd Holy Act. What? Try again, Danis. Cash at bars and pubs. Yeah, I was gonna say if I'm tipping people, I like to give them cash directly so that the man doesn't take it. But tipping's not a thing outside of the US. So, but even then, like if it's credit card, receipt, write the tip on the bill, that's done too. Even strippers have high-tech cash apps and Venmos. Nice. Act 2 still time-gated weekly. Bringing Brother Vance back as trials vendor just confirmed. Saint ain't gonna support this false Osiris? QR codes of their Venmos tattooed on them? Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, it's time gated. Episode 2 doesn't time gate the quests anymore. I have no interest in doing that. I have interest in unlocking the focusing for tier 2s. Oh, was that a triumph? Oh, there's a lot of rewards in here. I didn't realize. Where's it at? Maybe I was lied to? Someone said you could focus it after you've got the 2 weapons. But you had to turn in the triumph, which is, I thought it sounded weird, but maybe. What website was I using to view the rolls I've gotten? It's a little blue.engram. Oh, sorry, engram.blue. I'll put it in chat right now. Weapons unlock after you complete the second piston in the quest line. Piston? I did the whole quest line. Or maybe it works now. I didn't even try it. No. Is it just time gated for this week? Time gated. Okay, thank you, Nation. You deleted Twitch as an OG affiliate trash site. Into YouTube land. I could hear that person rolling their garbage can. It's crazy. Damn it. I wanted to focus it. Oh, well. We'll have to wait. For now, we're stuck with a single drop of Ambitious Assassin. Swashbuckler. There's the piston in the breach activity you smash with a hammer. Right. What about it, Reeves? You've gotten 4 red borders already? Lucky Pants McGee over here. Magoo? I thought it was McGee. Let's see. I think I'm going to end early because I'm exhausted still. In low energy. And I don't want to stream low energy. I want to wake up fired up and ready to go for the GM tomorrow. Dado's version is Magoo. Oh, I say McGee. That's funny. Start late, end early. Hey, I stayed away for 40 hours for the charity stream. If you haven't seen the charity highlight video, go do that. Some above average content. Not good for the algorithm, but super fun and for a great cause. And we're heading to Goss House on Tuesday. Oh, 2,000 views. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice. 100% likes. Wow. Insane. He'll collect incandescent. That's what we're going for. All right, goodbye, YouTube. Keyword cat. It's time. Goodbye, Mando. Goodbye, nation. Oops, this is the wrong screen.